Hey guys, it's me. I'm back. Did say I will return. Let me up my audio a bit. Kind of low for me. All right. Back playing Slay the Princess. I don't know where it was at though. I think it was here. No, it was here.
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise, but we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well just see this through. Yo, I gotta say, this game is really, really fun. Really good.
It's like it isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
Maybe.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
Anything?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Like a little.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Never mentioned the mirror.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it. We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey.
Oh wait.
Step forward.
Oh wait, let me go back. I didn't mean to do that. I just saved. Well, I pressed the wrong button. Well, just
This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I see.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
The fuck?
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such
Maybe.
a disappointing show. I know you can do
I
better.
forgot my
than
knife
that.
though, so I might have to
Good.
like fisticuffs.
Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Wait, let me see. Where did I even? Okay, let me just load this because I wanted to pick the knife.
Don't try to.
Oh wait, whoops. Yeah, whatever. I'll just continue with this. I'll go back. I'll go back to that later. I'll go
You
back
step
to that. I'll
forward.
figure it out later.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
If you want to fight me, then how about you coming out? I know you can get out on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight?
But that wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you.
I'm
from the
not
darkness.
fighting her.
Her face droops.
Her face, my body droops,
There
bro.
you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Not really.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
I can probably
She's
do one.
bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know. The only way out is through the eye of the needle.
Yeah.
And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Sorry, I was eating sugar.
Run.
I was now hungry.
Without hesitation, you
shit.
turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the
my!
door, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Oh boy.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Steel Claw, now.
All right, let's go. Going for the knife, bro. What the fuck is she looking at her? She's like a
Without
beast.
missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
Because we definitely do need space, bro.
And we'll
She took
take
her
the
ass because it was a
fight
tiny
with
room,
us.
bro. I'm just saying that now. We only lost because of the
Skin
virus.
hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Holy
The cabin as the
shit.
princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
I'll try.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge?
Maybe.
Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Oh, no shit. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now. I have the upper hand, but you don't have to fight.
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold?
The fuck?
I feel so tired.
Oh boy, not again. Bro, who is this thing? Free someone who doesn't want to be free. The blind leading the blind. What? By the way, I'm saying this now. There is no guide. There is no nothing. I am just walking through this. I don't know what just happened.
Try and find her?
This is like what? The way to the good ending?
Why is it here? Why now?
I really don't know what's happening.
There's something dreadful about that thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. It is. It hasn't ended. We're still here. The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going. I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'ma do it. I'ma go. Oh.
It's different now. It feels...
I don't know.
I don't know.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence has reached forward. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's... I don't really look like that, bro. I look like a bat. Go around the place that's empty is quiet here. Proceed to the cavern. Sure. You're at the cabin? Well, whatever it is. Oh.
Something finds me in the long quiet. I am solitary light. A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel. This one yearn. Do not mourn her.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now, I feel a will pushing against mine. Not realizing that we are one, it will make for a fierce heart.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Well, that's it.
She asks, you won't.
You're on a path.
I wonder if... Did I get that achievement for this ending? It's like an ending I got. I don't remember. I got that one. I know I did. Let me check stream. Oh, my blast. I don't know which ending. Or I could check my achievements. Oh, I already got that then. Okay. I don't even know what's happening, to be honest. Well, let me load and go back to this one. Was this? It was like... Save? I already did all this things and Stream. Go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Oh.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
The fuck?
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
I like how I try to attempt. I like how that's an achievement. Attempt to
Buried deep
outweigh your
inside the
destiny.
earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with me giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
What do you mean?
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Nah.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of
The cabin.
the cabin.
Whatever the fuck that is.
The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back.
What?
Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Well, do something.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Well, yeah,
And
of
it
course.
already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
What?
We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor.
Sorry, I was
Its
just like,
shining
sorry.
edge teasing
Sorry.
through the sediment.
I was just looking through the achievements since there's like 97. Well, I guess there's 27 hidden achievements. I'll never know what the hell they are, and I'm just like looking through them, and I stopped at this one. I'm like, I didn't hear no bell. I think that's the achievement for when you're actually like fighting her. So I gotta get that one. That one looks funny. I'm guessing the 27 hidden achievements are like the vessel things or whatever. I'll see later. AKA see during the show.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
What right? What am I
Take
gonna do?
it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. The only way forward. We've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
But I didn't blink.
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Ow.
With every word she speaks,
Hey.
the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Stay in there.
When I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Joking about what?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
What?
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
Huh?
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
I don't know. You look very different.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take me away and let me out. It'll be so
I was like,
much fun.
no.
You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well,
I'll do that on my own,
mostly
thank
just
you.
me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
That power?
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I'll try. You're just an object. Ooh, you were once something else a long time ago. But is that something you, or is it just a dull memory? It is a dull, outdated memory. There is no other ending. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Damn, what did I do to you?
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Hey. You really couldn't get out by yourself?
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Can you, like, look a little bit more human?
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted. Lumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh. Okay.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Yes.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
Yeah, like, come on.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to
Well,
look at
I've already
ourselves.
seen myself like at least 12 different times, but you know, it's not a pretty look.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Guess I'll look at it. You guys really... Oh, this is the first time we're all agreeing. Like, man. Good thing I didn't take my schizophrenia pills. Step towards the mirror. Hold the truth that you must witness.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
Huh.
I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
Wait, did,
The game was
did
all-
Stubborn really just say I'm done fighting? Damn.
I'll be free of all of you.
Damn, you fucking...
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Yeah, 100%.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Sayonara. I keep saying that, I don't know why. Time to see Lieutenant. Oh wow, it's me. Once again. We're alone in a place that is empty and quiet here. Speak to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh sure. And I'm back here again. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is an entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the light.
Alright,
She.
It's just the same.
I know only that they are.
Yeah, I've already explored all this. So
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit. Bring.
now I just gotta, okay, make me forget.
She asks, you won't.
Bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Alright, okay.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
she charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts
should've just-
unexpectedly.
I'll go back.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Damn. That was a long hit.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Yeah.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
You might have heard the
You
microphone.
engage in a
just play
devastating
the
volley
audio
of blows,
as added
each
to
of
the
you
audio.
wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her
losing,
feet, leaving
and
her
I'm
weak
kicking
and
her
unsteady.
ass.
More! Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening. But this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Breaking every single rib at
Nothing!
once.
These blows are nothing to us!
You died.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Mother. A wide open field. Lure an enemy to an advantageous terrain and win.
She's gone.
And there's that mirror again. It hasn't ended.
The world didn't.
I'm beg. This,
Uh,
that,
Screw the mirror. We.
Oh, the voices feel small and distant as you approach. Okay, so I've gotten. Alright.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that
What
can.
did I say? Okay, so that's that and that and I don't even know what is what. So when I let her out, it's like all hell breaks loose.
You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed.
I'm about to fight her, bro. Fisticuffs, bitch. Fucking.
No, I can't let this happen. I can't let her leave with you. And what are you gonna do to stop that? I don't know. You try the door and oh, what a relief. It's stuck.
What?
Bash it open. Please, you can't.
I think you forgot something.
Fucking like throws it, hits my head.
The burning pain, strong and sharp, driving through your back. It slices its way into your organs.
How
till
did I
finally
know?
It exits out the other side, sticking into the wood of the door with an echoing thunk.
Damn, what the fuck?
She killed us with our own weapon. Great. We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we can't get up again.
I don't know, man. I got like a hole in my stomach.
Coward. All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are supposed to be. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body pinned to the wall, you crane your neck to see her final approach. She is enveloped in complete lethality,
And she
and there is
fucking
nothing you can do
destroys you.
to stop her. I really didn't want it to have to end like this, but your death in here is better than her freedom.
What?
See you all next time.
Yeah. Oh.
She's gone. And there's that.
Okay, so that's that finished. Well, I think I tried that, but I died in like 2 seconds.
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it. You don't have to be so snarky. Here we go. Oh, we'll make
I
it.
didn't mean it. Here we go. Let's make this one count. Oh, we'll make it
As you
count,
bridge the
right?
gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught.
Fucking
Her
destroys you
expression
with one
barely
punch.
changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Hey,
You can hear her chains snap.
sorry, give me a second. I need to look at this. Wait, is it over here? Okay, sorry, I was just looking at plans.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
Oh, hell no.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
What?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Yeah, I could save here. I basically did everything here.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm.
This is a
She
very
grins
sharp
at you
dagger.
from behind
Holy
her
crap!
guard.
This dagger must
Pull
be
it out.
made of
We'll try a
adamantium.
different angle.
Like, what was like? What's Wolverine's claws made out of?
No, we can do
How did they
this.
see that?
Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
I'll unlodge.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison.
Fucking slams
As you
your
tug the blade
face.
free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining
and apparently
painfully,
your chest healed.
but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation,
Already got- yeah,
each
I've already
impact
went through this.
threatening to
Ooh, okay. Oh, give me a second. Let me load.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. Do your best to
to the
miss,
same way.
but you don't get a chance to run for the stairs before the princess, loose from her chains, barrels into you and smashes your body to pieces against the wall. You shouldn't have let her break out of her bindings. Why didn't you listen to...
She broke. She literally ripped it.
It doesn't matter. No. Come on. We can't be... Dead is dead. But
Okay, yeah, I've already went. Okay, the fear. I think.
you're on a path
Oh.
inwards. And at the
Here
end of
again.
that path... All right. Change of plans. No more hesitation. No more dying. We're taking the fight straight to her.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine.
That's
Enjoy
okay.
being beaten to death again and again and again.
You're stuck here with us too. For all you know, we'll never get to leave this place until we get it right. This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
That's a good point. Everything here is a
Yeah, it
little...
looks like acid
off.
everywhere, bro. It looks like a bad triple
Yes,
dose.
precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
So you knew this could happen? You knew we'd be able to restart like this?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Feels like I'm being pulled from like 100 different directions. Y'all just better listen to me.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got a say.
Oh, you shut the fuck.
keep it that way. I don't trust this one. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
It won't. If I don't stay here, I just stay here or do anything else. When we hit this point of return, then what?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? The end is what happens.
What's the end, though? It feels like it's never
but
been ended.
Is there something after that? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I could just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Alright, whatever you're saying, man. Alright, no matter what happens, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. Alright, let's go.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
I'll try.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
I'm not. Like, fucking slaughtered me. Proceed to the cabin, boys.
The interior of the cabin is a place that
lovely.
feels long forgotten.
What am I looking
There
at?
was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I don't even want to touch
The
that, to
blade
be
is your
honest.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, I didn't even realize the mirror. What the fuck? Never mentioned the mirror, bro.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far.
Mirror there, bro.
What are you trying to say?
He thinks we've lost them, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Oh, you have, but I'm not. Oops.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
Okay.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Yeah, maybe. Let me just save here. Already did all the options there. Let's... Yeah, fuck the knife. We'll punch her to death.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
I don't know.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Take the mirror.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
Maybe?
Well, we've tried that, haven't we?
Oh, we did.
Now come down and see what your
I
refusal
ran
has
away
done
and
to me.
you crushed my skull.
See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
But I don't want to see what we made. Can't we just give up? Blade, no blade, it's all the same. We can't beat her. Not anymore.
We can. You're just a quitter. I want to see.
I'm trying to turn on a thing and it wasn't working. Alright, let's go.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted
What in
blood,
the actual
a deep,
fuck?
sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
I'm not fighting that, bro.
This place
I'm not
will
fighting
see
that.
torment
You got me
of
fucked up if you think I'm
ripped
fighting that.
skin,
That is literally.
Princess stands in
These, that's a Dark Souls
Sees
boss, bro.
blade and
I'm
bear
fighting an
and
Elden
weeping.
Ring boss, bro. Who the fuck
tattered
is
dress
that?
of her own skin. Her heart beats from its
Well, I don't
place
have a
down
knife,
her
but I got
chest.
this hands.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, her skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Ooh!
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
What can we even do against someone like her? She has
I don't know
such
about
powers.
beauty, but power, yes.
Beauty. Stop that. We can win. We just have to lose our fear. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Yo, what in the fuck happened to you? You look roided. What steroids have you been taking?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
This dick?
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Fucking just stepped on me. I didn't even do anything.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oh, god damn it. True to your word, you did not die by your hand. Something has taken her away. Okay, so I'm back here again.
She's gone. And there's that. No. I'm begging you. This doesn't. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
Okay, yeah, this is it.
Something finds me in the...
What happens now?
Nothing. There is no exit. But this vessel is a creature of perception. Bring me more...
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Bring the Fury to her, an unwound vessel.
You're on a path.
Alright, let me load back. Fight back!
Still unarmed, you charge toward.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of
Yeah! Let it be so.
Horrifying squelch. You
Oh,
are
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last.
okay, and that's it for that ending. Yes, ending. Oh, can you even call these endings? I feel like I'm dying in like 2 seconds.
You take the blade good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Code Steel.
You step forward and approach the door.
Okay, then
You
smash it.
bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping. Why am I not surprised?
Okay.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading.
I can just dip this, continue down the stairs.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls, a pink princess stands in the center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Okay, I want to end you.
Her heart.
Slay the princess.
And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Oh, wait.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Oh, I thought I put
It's
auto.
now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying
And I die again.
hope
Damn,
you
I
weren't
stink.
planning on dying.
Like,
We're
alright, let me go back. So, what was that one ending where I was like, looking, oh, here it is. It was weird.
That sounds perfect.
I don't like her
The
voice.
princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have.
I don't even
each
think there
other.
was a weapon for this one, to be honest. Well, I don't remember.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't
It's
have to
weird.
mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs,
And then I stab her in the back. I wonder, like, because I remember, like, the art style changed when I picked a certain option. I wonder if it's different.
About this, and what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Yeah.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense.
Yeah, I don't know. I just met her,
enter.
bro, so.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not even choosing anything, it's just this guy. Let me save. Let me save here since I basically got all that stuff. Okay. You think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Not really.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle,
And it breaks.
and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you she could do it.
Very simple.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I don't want to do it. Like, what's stopping me for real? Like, nothing. You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you?
Pretty much.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Well, cool, man.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Yes, your love will set you free, and then I fucking get blown to pieces. Just watch.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy
Our
of a
feathers?
princess.
My body, bro. The fuck? Okay. But you don't get a chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and has left something else in place.
She's gone. Is that a...
Approach
I'm
the mirror.
begging you, don't.
Ignore him. Approach the mirror. Yes, as I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and plane for a while? That can't hurt, right? Your voices feel small. Okay, yeah, alright. I did it. Lead to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Oh, it's different. Like before, it was like something else. I don't know what the achievement for this one was. I think it was an idealized Vissel. Which it was basically, oh, she does whatever I want. Which, you know.
Something returns.
And that's it. Alright, I guess that's what happens now?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
Bring the damsel to her. A loving vessel.
You're on a path. You're here.
Alright. Blow it back here. Take it!
You take
Stab
the
her!
blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Looks very scary to me.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
What the fuck is this? Makes me feel
I'm
bad.
sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
What the fuck?
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
Oh, very.
I feel sick.
Yeah, that was awful.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived.
What achievement did I get? I wasn't
She
even
nearly
looking.
feels
Oh, I
sick.
slayed this lady killer,
I, for one, am
slaying an
absolutely
innocent.
distraught.
Oh, I did slay an innocent.
Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not.
Wait a minute,
do
wait a minute,
that.
wait a minute, wait a minute, whoa.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Don't stop controlling my body.
The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Look, bro, I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious.
What?
Why are you helping him?
What? Huh?
I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
What do you mean you made it happen, bro? I'm fucking
You're
dead.
all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Motherfucker. Oh, great. I think I saw this in the achievements or something.
You're on the path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin.
Alright, let me go
or
watch
you'll
this place.
never know the end of my wrath.
Wait a second, let me join this Discord call with these losers. Alright. Okay. There it is. Alright, let's continue.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't good enough job. Oh, and I'm still here too.
Yeah, I'm alive too.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I
You
doubt.
Sam.
I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
Yeah.
And if it is permanent,
What, you kill us again?
you'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Me neither, man.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
But it's not fun.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Pretty sure it is.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Alright. Done with the bickering
I'm
already.
not
Let's
just
go.
going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that
These
the
are not
princess
woods.
is
There's no
dead,
trees.
because Her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't like this last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is
Jesus.
waiting up there for us,
Shut up,
ready to
you
make
fucking
amends.
simp.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
Yeah.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
That's true.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Uh-huh. What happens, Okay, we're gonna slay her, maybe. But do not kill me. Again, that was not fun.
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think
Yeah.
you are.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, definitely a fluke.
Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Well, looks like we're going to the cabin in the woods.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
I'll try not to.
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so
Yeah.
unstable.
I know what you mean.
It's stressful.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress.
Oops,
is
I didn't
just
know putting
something
the top
you
of that would
turn
do
off.
anything, but it did.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, but
Are you even alive?
What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
what is my destiny? Figure that out once I get into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle.
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Is that
I see Discord. Well, whatever.
our beloved?
Later.
So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me.
Yeah, she looked.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
There was no weapon this time. I just realized.
Door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I don't know, man.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Alright, I'll go. I'll go. Stop telling me what to do. I'm a dad. But there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our secret quest. Cross the room,
Like playing with these-
find our way back to her. Think.
Why does shaking medicine bottles sound like
You're
maracas?
clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far
Or
side
pill
of the
bottles,
room,
whatever they're called.
whether you
Whatever
can
they're called.
see it or not.
Go.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
Alright. I getcha.
Still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Yeah, a lot of the times, yes. I'll try to clean it.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Alright, don't say that, you little shit.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see.
Hmm.
We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago,
their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Alright, let's go. I'm sorry about last time, are we good? I don't think I have a weapon. There's not one there anymore, to be honest. Like, I don't see anything down there. I think... Oh my god. I think we have a lot to talk about.
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what
Oh,
happened
you
last
don't
time.
say, bro. We just stabbed her in the chest.
Dishonest. Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping.
When does this guy ever help?
Scared of a little ghost. What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Oh. Go downstairs.
As you descend the final
Oh!
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place.
Yeah, the princess is totally alive, bro, I swear.
Starlight to penetrate the
Bro, she's like skin, not even skin, she's literally skulls.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never
Yeah,
heard
she's
of a
dead, it's just a ghost, bro.
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon.
Well, can she take it out?
Blade sticking out of her chest.
I should watch Data Live again.
This is extremely
That should start from
bad,
season 1.
catastrophic even.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart.
It looks like she's gonna burn me alive.
And everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
Like, season 4 of Data Live, it's not, I haven't fully watched it, but I don't know, it feels kind of eh.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited.
Although the
the
first 3
warmth
seasons
in
are, like,
my heart.
pretty good.
I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Yeah.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Yes, it does.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Catched.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Jesus.
She's trying to kill us.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Let me just... I think I could just save here. I don't think anything would happen. Why did you close the door? I'm going to burn. Are you sorry? Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really
Oh
bad.
yeah, that's just gonna suck.
Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Bro.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Why did you close the door?
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah?
In a bad way, bro.
She just has a unique way of expressing things.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
It's okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever. The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Oh!
This is terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves.
And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for.
She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. Somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Oh god, I don't want to look at that face. Ugh.
She's gone.
Alright, I guess... No. Ignore the cowards, you have to nuke. Alright, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
You're on a path.
Alright, let's load and see what happens if I run to the door.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno.
Oh, whoops.
You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade.
Trying to take it out because it looks very painful.
The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her. The pain is unbearable at first.
Okay, alright, I got this one. What happens if I rush to the door?
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong.
You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong at the door, attempt bashing it at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom.
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
You turn to see the princess, face bright and small.
Okay, that's it. Okay, I was already here. Load. Man, there's a lot of shit to do in this game. Oops. What am I pulling? What am I pulling? Sorry, these headphones that are here. What do I do now? Because I'm looking, I remember that one achievement where I called it, like, that was like The Exorcist 3. So I'm guessing there's other Exorcist achievements. So maybe if I, like, do something different, something will happen. I don't know what, but something would. Load here.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Thank you.
You place your hand on the door.
It just explodes.
And
It opens.
the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you
Wait,
back?
this is-
You and the princess blade. That's right. There's
Okay, it's okay. Same way.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
What?
No! Heart, lungs.
Oh, you come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Watch my plan, bro.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Lungs, liver, nerves. I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us
Yeah,
alive.
don't worry, man. I got this.
Right. Heart, lungs,
Like, don't worry, man. I got this.
heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She
Jeez.
needs us alive.
Oh, definitely.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Let's see.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
How about you go first, to be honest?
What? Are you scared of turning your back?
Yeah.
You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
Not really.
So go on. Go ahead.
Oh,
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, fine.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck.
I'm gonna say this now. I probably like this whole environment with the fact that
reminder that
this
you
dude.
exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
Yeah, I know. I feel very scared.
There.
Am I
The
almost
only
there?
thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Don't. I have a plan.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Liver, nerves, heart,
Okay. Liver,
nerves,
heart, lung, liver.
nerves, heart, lungs.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
I'll try.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Dude, I'm kind of dying.
Heart, lungs, liver. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
Yeah, you're hiding a lot from me.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
What's over?
Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do?
Give me a second, bro.
Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
Dying, bro. Hurry the fuck up.
This is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it.
Oh.
Heart.
Oh, he's doing it.
Lungs. Liver. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best.
Hey, I'm dying over here.
Other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Don't mind me. I'm fine.
Heart, lungs, liver. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Fuck this.
Don't trust him.
Fuck this guy.
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know, man. I don't know what to do, to be honest.
If I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
But, like, what else?
I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm trying to, like...
It's running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any
I'm, like,
longer.
kind of trying to keep my body alive. Sorry, it's kind of hard.
The door.
You could wait. Man, you being a little bitch. Fuck you.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
And you kick her down the basement, cause fuck her.
We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Well, the windows are there, so I could just climb out.
She?
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement.
God fucking damn it.
As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through.
I don't know, man.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Yeah.
I can. Finally.
Terminal velocity, fall for the rest of your life.
Really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? Now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
And he's gone.
You're falling.
Oh, he's still here.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Aww.
Continue to fall.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Maybe.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
You still have a way out.
It's just gonna be the same dialogue. Yeah, it's just slay yourself, explore, drop the Yeet!
No, what are you doing? You loosen your grip, and the blade tumbles through your open fingers.
Oh wait.
Now,
Yeah, I've been through this.
more time. I'm stuck here with you. Wish I weren't. Ah yes, the whole looping thing. How it just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just...
Okay, I've already been through most of this.
Unlike you, I'm not capable. Oh, you could do a lot. Exactly. You say that now, but let's see how we all feel after a week.
Wait, what? I don't know. Falling forever doesn't seem too bad for me. Well, you say that now, but let's see how you feel after a week or a month or a year. Yeah, if we reach that.
No. Still. You're not going. Oh, I'm not. The narrator can't do can. The narrator. I said, but you really shouldn't have gotten rid of her now.
Yeah, just wait.
You wait. Then you wait for a little while longer.
Oh, what the fuck? We tried doing it our way, and we tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers. I
Are
don't.
you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord. Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even.
Okay, wait, why can I skip?
Great. So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world.
See, it's the last time. I'm not so sure. We ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter because it still threw us. It still threw us right back into these woods. Place feels different, doesn't it? Oh yeah, okay. Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. All about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
Suspiciously quick.
And what does that mean?
I haven't met you, but so, yes, I'm the same.
All the time, all the more reason to side with her. It
But
takes a
ever since the
bullshit
moment we
artist to
started
recognize a
talking,
bullshit artist, and I'm one of the best in the business. So trust me when I say he's full of it.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experience.
Okay, yeah. What are you gonna... Well, proceed to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin.
Of course we do. We've been over it, find the one in charge, and make sure she knows how helpful we are.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
So most of the dialogue is the same.
The interior of the cabin is the only furniture of notice.
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose a part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her.
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like.
Yeah, I know. Weird, ain't it?
We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on. The bedrock, if you will.
I don't know about that. Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you.
Who says
Your
being
frayed
watched is a
nerves
bad
buzz
thing?
with
If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have
raising
anything to
your
worry
hands
about.
as it gently pushes
I'm sure
you
she knows
forward
we're on our side, on
towards
her
the
side.
darkness at the end of the
No,
hall.
not on our
You
side.
stop.
Wipe the mirror clean.
The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, okay, yeah. Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this. Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
You need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you, to be honest?
Oh, you mean like last time?
Yeah.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Okay, fine, just do it.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this'll make it hurt a little less.
It didn't hurt at all. It actually hurt a lot.
Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the
Look,
rest
she's
of
mad
the
at us, I get it, but it's nothing we can clear up after she possesses her body. Don't worry, I might what you'd call a smooth talker. I'll iron things out.
Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Yeah.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your
I beg you to
soul.
resist, but you've already surrendered to your will to her, haven't you? Have I?
You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it. Yeah, just like I told you we would. We're here to make things right. And the first step in making things right is admitting when you're wrong.
Will you stop sounding like you're underwater, please?
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Yeah.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
What?
Please, just let her out.
It really sucks. Like, it really sucks that my ankle's broken, to be honest.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Damn.
It really is, isn't it?
Why is it bloody?
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Could be. Damn.
Don't worry about all the criticism. You're doing great.
Fuck you.
This is it then. The big moment.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Sure. Passenger, when taken against your will, witness the enemy's freedom. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent terror, rendering that cuts all the way down to your soul. Once again separated from everything that is nestled in your deep crevices of your body. From everything that isn't you. Looking at this weird thing.
We're us again. Couldn't have planned it better myself.
Thank you.
Everything is gone. Except her. Which means we made it to the end of the world. We're survivors.
I guess.
What is happening to me?
Okay, this is the end of this.
She's gone. I'm begging you, don't do.
Calling us, and not in a good
They
way.
think it's bad. I'm with them.
Okay, so this is the end of this. I think it will end the same way if I struggle, but let's see.
Heart. Lungs. The doorknob twists in your
Let your
hand,
terrors loose upon the world.
revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
I even
Bastard. You've actually done it. Liver. You've actually nerves. Heart. Lungs.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Liver.
But it's so cold, too.
Heart.
It's itching against my skin.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Why is it so cold?
Liver. Nerves.
Yeah, I think I got this one.
She's gone. I'm begging you. Don't. This.
I'll approach her.
Nothing. There is. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, I guess I got. Did I miss? I think I missed that achievement. The
You're on a
terrifying
path
vessel. Bring the
in the
nightmare to
woods.
her.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait, imagine I was supposed to
You're here
continue this
stay
through
here.
all like one end thing.
If you don't,
I'll just continue. There's something else that I haven't done.
you make your way. The interior of the cabin is all. You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the base.
Hey, I think we're here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you? That giant knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
Oh, have you?
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
I'll be here.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply... Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to... How is she so composed after...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Sure.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her as the... Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
A little whoa.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Damn.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yes, you will.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, a little. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Like the movie or show, or whatever
You're
the hell
on
it
a
is.
path in
Oh,
the
it looks pretty
woods.
normal.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question,
Okay, I
you're
heard
here to
this.
slay the princess. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Just go to the cabin, to be honest.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
Wait, do I
slaying
have to
her.
get all that stuff in like
Don't
one
believe
go
a
and like
word she
one
says.
save? Because if I do, man, I have been sucking at this.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah. Let's look in the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Did I save? I don't think I did. Just keep going.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay, okay, I can save. Very nice. Guess we'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah, because it's not like you can believe everything. Let's see what's gonna go
The door
on.
to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
Say harsh, but like hard or voice harsh. Her voice harsh but controlled
Does she
stairs up the stairs.
remember us? You walk down the stairs
Holy
and lock
shit.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Damn.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
looks like my sister hasn't come home. I don't know the fuck. I don't really care where she's at. But like, I'm not sure I need to do anything. See how locked up she is, bro? I think you'll be fine. But I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I don't recall the mother of this thing. Alright, explorer. My intentions. What do you mean, hello? Well, she didn't pick up. She didn't pick up? I'm back. Just a little something just happened. My sister hasn't come home yet. She's coming home right now. And she texted me something about like she told my mom where she was going and she's like making me worry for no reason. That's not the point. Not the point. Okay, she said I texted her at 9 where she's at, and I think she responded. But when I think that, and I think you would be like at least responsible enough to be like, hey, I shouldn't be going home at like 2 in the morning. Because, you know, it's late. I'm probably in the city. Like, and it's like, I'm like, okay, you're texting at 9. Alright, you say where you're at. But at least call. At least call at like 10, at like 11, at like 12 to be like, oh, I'm gonna be home late. She doesn't do that at all. She just goes quiet. She goes blank and doesn't respond to anything, which for me is unacceptable. Because it's not like she's somewhere else. She's not like she moved to Kansas or something. She's still here. So as long as she's still here living with us, we gotta know where. We don't have to always keep constant tabs of where she moves by every block. No, but we should at least know if she's all right and if she's gonna get home late. Not. This might make me end stream because I'm kind of losing it at the moment. But I'll continue. I told my mom to call me when she gets there. She gets home, I'm ending stream because I got to see what the hell she's been up to. She's basically been outside since like 8 in the morning. Like, she left at 8 and has been outside for like a good, feels like 12 hours. But yeah, let's just continue the game. My intentions. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it?
I was told
Why are you here?
to kill you?
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles.
I know.
So I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
The head too?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
But, narrator, can you explain the question why there's another neck shackle right there?
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best
No,
interests.
not really, to be honest. I don't even know what I would get out of killing you. I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Uh-huh.
It's complicated things how?
Yeah.
Exactly. Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
What?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
For what?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Wow.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should.
Yeah, at least the
take
world is
ourselves
still
lucky
the
for that.
same. For now.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
I'll see.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh, sorry, I was having voices in my head talk to me. What happened after last time I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Yeah, to be
You're
honest.
looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I think so too, man. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
What?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario.
What? Look, bro, listen to me, narrator. Listen to me right now. Tell me now.
She has planned my
How would she?
benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the
Let me tell you
entire
now.
world.
How, dude?
And she might use it to kill you.
He's chained up.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Maybe. I think. That other chain on the wall, what is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Yeah, maybe it'll fit.
Maybe it'll fit.
Ah, we get each other.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
It's a lot of choices. What the fuck do I say?
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
Really doesn't.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
You realize realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife.
Yeah.
If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already. You know you can't trust her. Both of them are using the same argument. It's not making it any easier to pick a side.
Really isn't.
Usually you'd be right, but this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out. We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
Oh, try me. I just closed the game.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm gonna do it.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Why not?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
It's more for like the neck, but
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't. I am.
Look at it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Damn.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across
that's
the
some
floor of the
fucking
basement.
miracle.
Excuse me? Yes?
What?
Are we stuck here?
We're not gonna talk about that bullshit. Prison of the mind.
Yes.
Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
It really is.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not trust metal.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Well, I have a save, so it should be fine. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Yeah. You know this is gonna happen to me?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Yeah.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
Well, I chose
There
it,
must be
so.
something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. and the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Harms what?
How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, notice the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Alright, bitch, but can you, like, at
Still
least
rude.
notice? Silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us
Yeah, we
had
would have
started
died like a
to erode.
long time ago.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
Yes?
And... I think he's gone.
Technically, this is what you would call freedom.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
That's true.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
God damn it. What do you want, woman? But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Memory returns. Okay, this is different.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that...
What the? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I have to do this in one save? Ah, fuck. Well, looks like I'm gonna be doing a lot of choices again. Hopefully I can skip through them. Force your skill. This is the end for you, not for me. Really never be the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence has reached forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. Oh, grown. I really was supposed to do this in one save. I didn't know. Because I'm like, this is weird how like everything keeps going, but like nothing changes. I'll have to see something. And then I realized, oh wait, I just been a dumbass. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. We're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
You definitely are.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Are you the same being before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you just give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Guess so.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Yes. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Uh-huh. Cool. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen.
Sure.
Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Yeah, maybe. So, gotta wait and see. Today's Saturday? Ew. Although I've been working from home all week. But still, I don't want to go. It doesn't really feel like 5 days have passed. I don't know, it's just... feels weird. It takes forever, then it goes fast, and then it takes forever. I don't know. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
What?
And to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us
Oh my, I could have made this so much easier for myself. Whatever. The only paths of value are those you yet untreaded. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Think.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring next
Gifts
time?
aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts about this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Yes. You don't have any preferences on like how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It's you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Yeah. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are
just go
shaped by
do something
memories
real
of
quick.
you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I placed
Yeah,
on
I
you.
just realized I have to do this in one save. All that other shit was just achievement grinding. I haven't really gotten that far, to be honest. I'm still 5%. And what if I don't want to bring you more vessels? What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now. Barely finished, damp, cavernous.
I have no need to wait. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Guarded vessel. Bring the prisoner to her.
You're on a path.
Alright, let's...
You may
This will just be skipping. A lot of skipping. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
the door to the You walk down the stairs.
No!
Eyes
No!
There's a
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I already found out what you can do. Thing is right, can I
She's
avoid it?
armed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You sure she's not
I'm
alone?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Hey, the
We
French
charge
ones.
the princess, blade in hand. Blood sprays.
Whoa, what the
Severed
fuck?
carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Wait, what? Oh, she had a blade in her sleeve. Catches you in the. Oh. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep
bitch.
into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse
Oh,
on the
that's
floor
really
together,
nice.
rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Maybe.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah. A razor. Have I been here? I have.
You're on a path in the woods,
No.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Well, Marty.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I feel like it.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Maybe. Maybe.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that.
Oh, sure, buddy. Oh, this is the first time I see the voice of the cheated.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Yeah.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Get into the cabin. It's fucked me up, to be honest. I got like complete.
The
Oh.
interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
Doesn't
warped
look
wood
good.
and broken boards. There's splintered
By the way, I
edges
think the
as
mirror thing
uninvited
is just going to be the
shattered
same
glass.
every single
The only
time.
furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's
Like,
nothing
it's
else
barely
in
a door, but sure. Believe you.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Pretty sure there is.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Well, shut the fuck up. Too many voices in my head.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Must be very funny.
But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Guess I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Let's go. Jump in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
There's
vast
fucking
miles
nothing.
of these stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
I feel like I get a splinter in here, bro. I might like have. Do I have any
Air
shoes?
seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
That doesn't
There's
sound
something
good.
so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I'll kill her this time. How about it?
As you descend
Oh,
the
that
final
looks
step,
safe.
The form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Whoa, woman. Chill.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah, but
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You
like,
are
come
gonna rescue me,
on,
right?
hurry up and rescue me. If I come close, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No, I wouldn't stab
Come
you.
on.
Would I stab you? Princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I don't like the sweat coming from your
I
body.
have absolutely zero doubt that she is going to stab us if we get
You're gonna
close
stab
to
us.
her.
You're gonna
She
stab us.
certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
What do you mean the means?
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and
Never
just do your
shut
job.
the fuck up.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Stuck in your head. Shut up. Don't you see what's happening at the moment? What you? I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How
Oh,
would you like
really?
it if I did that, huh? Silly little birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
And show your hands.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Can you show what's behind your back?
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal
Yeah,
with
it sounds
her?
like she has an axe, though, bro. I have a
Clearly
knife.
still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right
Yeah, you leave every time when the things get dire.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
Yeah.
Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Like a pussy.
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Yeah. Gotcha. She's crazy.
I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I know, but, like, wait, alright?
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
You did a lot of stuff. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember.
Would I just lie?
Yeah?
Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yeah. Which is the
I
option,
mean,
just yeah.
just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound?
Sorry.
Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Now, it's just the fact that, like, one of the answers was just, NO! I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here, drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your back.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Yeah, like...
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But
What?
I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her
What's her name
from
between her
behind back.
butt cheeks? What is that? It's like that stupid... Give me a second. You fucking... Give me a second. Save. There we go. This is what she's doing at the moment. If you guys don't like, this is exactly what she's doing. We all know she's doing this like behind her butt cheeks, bro. Like we all know this is what she's doing behind. Like we all know she's doing that right there, hiding it between her butt cheeks, bro.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Just clang.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
But if you're hiding it somewhere secret,
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, That sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Yo.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Yeah. I wonder.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Hidden where?
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact.
I don't know what
she's
she meant by
armed.
it. Wait, sorry. What? Wait, what? Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm not actually. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intentions to not stab you to death the second you get close to me. I assure you, there's nothing hidden there. Hidden? What? Like between her butt cheeks? Because I know they're hidden between your butt cheeks, bro. If fucking Zoro can do this, you can too. So like.
We don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Hey, I want to know everything, you little shits.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Yeah. Let me look at that real quick.
Okay,
There's something
I'm bored now.
sharp going into the back of my back.
She's bored?
Oh, you don't say.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Oh, what
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
I'm gonna kill her.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Breaks it.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Can we just still talk for a minute? I haven't
She looks
exhausted
down
all
at
my
them with
choices.
something between annoyance and confusion.
Like, come on.
And then she slices.
If
through
you
her
could have
arm.
done that a long time ago, why didn't you
Okay,
just do
maybe
that?
we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Yeah.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
It's a blade, I could do this.
You keep pace with
Oh!
her for a single brief and wordless exchange, before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Just grab it like fucking, what was his name? Poseidon,
She's
like
even
from regular
better at this than
Ragnarok.
she was last time.
Yeah, she actually did.
Bloody cheater.
Yeah, it's cheating right there. I'm not
I'm going to
Chainsaw
kill
Man.
you now.
Whoa, 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 wait! Oh, I like how it's a
Welsh.
left cursor.
She does
Because I
just
lost my right hand.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's funny, it's actually left because I lost the arms race. Ha ha ha! Because I lost my fucking arm.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
fuck?
Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
He just said, "Fuck that shit, I'm here."
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting?
You really did,
Who
you
holds
just-
the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just
where did
going
you
to
guys
win
come
every
from?
time?
Jesus, there's too many voices in my head. It was only nice when I had
We're
like
better
two.
off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many
Sadly.
times? This is our third
I think?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
She could just leave. Why
I
did she,
couldn't
like,
agree
not
more.
do it already?
We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
I'll try.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Okay.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Eventually.
And what if we never do?
We'll win. We'll win.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Look, there's a mirror.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Sorry, I accidentally dropped my fan. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Gently open the door.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we'll look awful after dying twice.
Maybe.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
You jump down the stairs, and then we break her.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yeah.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I don't know, she fucking was like Chainsaw Man, bro. Pulled out a weapon out of her arm, bro.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
What's up?
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Okay.
Fun for her, maybe.
Well, to be honest, I don't feel like dying again.
Over again.
Like,
Thinking
that hurt
about dying makes
bad,
us
like,
as
my
good
chest.
as dead.
This
The
thing.
only thing
Oh, wait, I don't have the
that
camera on.
matters is
Like
survival.
the metal part.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
Not really.
We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of
Excuse me, what the
slicing
fuck?
meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping
Okay,
at
how am I
her
gonna fight
elbows
this one,
like
huh?
torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Yeah.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to appeal to our authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we could talk this out. Okay, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords and we don't. I'm panicking. Guess I can save here. Oh, that's... all these ideas stuck together.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, fuck.
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us.
Hey, you're here.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Already?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where am I?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Like 4 times.
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Damn. A stink.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Good for you.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
You still have him, Chainsaw Man?
Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
Oh,
Where are we?
great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might
Fuck
stand
up,
any
bro. There's like
kind
80 of me in here,
chance.
bro. It's hard to think.
Come on, show me something new.
I have no weapon,
Okay.
woman.
Plan. Now.
We're obviously fighting her. She wins by killing us, right? Let's beat her to it. Doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding snippets of the conflict that transpires. I just die a lot. A lot.
And then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Must get me somewhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helped.
Oh, maybe if I just stack a
You
lot.
just have to hit her harder.
Don't fucking say.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Getting more blades, bro.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
And again.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Do you see that? We almost had her.
Almost.
That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once.
Yeah, that's true.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Who said that one?
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Who said that? Voice of the Paranoid.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
This is like the Sans fight all over again.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Again.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Yeah, like I didn't hear no bell, bro. I heard no bell. We still fighting.
We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Tired? You. Oh, chapter 4, mutually assured destruction.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
How many voices are in my head again?
It feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Nice.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Is something else? I skipped it by accident. Oh no. Why?
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Not really.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Beautiful, maybe.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
You die.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Maybe.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
No.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Please.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
I already know what's gonna
Feels
be in
like
it,
I'm
bro. I've been here for like at least, it feels like 80,000 times. There's a lot of voices in my
I don't
head.
care, just want to win.
Like I heard no bell, bro.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah, I know. Strange, isn't it?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I guess I'm built different.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see
It's
it?
actual chainsaws.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You know. She's waiting for you to talk, bro. Like,
Are you gonna say what she does?
oh, I thought it was useless here.
Oh, do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Must be something.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new
I don't
thing.
like you, voice of the opportunist.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Oh.
The princess's skin twists, splitting
what
into
the
red
fuck?
blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Ew.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her
come
splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Not really. You look weird.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Of course. You find it
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Maybe.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
That is true.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Under.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Oh, you're gonna deal with
He's
it.
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
Shut. Hey. Shut up.
just happened?
Thank you.
So quiet.
Fuck. Shut up, you, too. You're getting really annoying, narrator. For fuck's sakes. It's getting really annoying. I died like 20,000. It feels like forever. It sucks dying, and it sucks hearing like 8 different guys argue with you when they all have the same voice. So, like, I'm shutting you up, too, because you're as annoying.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Do not act, and yet, bro, do that. Do that in action, your body moves on its own. The princess strike as you approach, but as her blows finish its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Yeah, when everyone shuts the fuck up, it's easier. The weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides, the forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. The blade strikes free of violation. Her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is the good end, I think. What achievement did I get? Water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Oh shit. That was... boy. Not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns once again. Alright, give me a second, I gotta call my cousin. Ugh. JC was sleeping, of course. You find yourself in the long quiet. Once again, lead to the cabin. You were at the cabin. Approached it.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradictions. They don't exist. Sorry, this is too many voices in my head lately.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What does that mean? No, actually, what does contours mean? Sorry, I don't know these words. Because, you know, you don't know these words? Oh my god, you Gen Zer. I'm like, no, there's just a lot of words and I'm not gonna know every single one. Like, I got more things to do than look at a dictionary. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us is always hurting each other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Well, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, torturing me, and I hate it. And I think I hate you. If anything, it's like, I don't know. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here. And the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
It's like the things that I did, the things that you did to me. I don't know, it's like, does it matter? After like killing me 80,000 times with your blades.
She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So, like, you know that you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Maybe. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Yes. Just gonna wait and see. No shite. God damn it. Sorry, this thing like. There we go. That's better. You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Like, what? Who? Where am I? Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Thing goes dark. I die. Sharp vessel. Bring the razor full turn.
You're on a path in the woods. That's the spirit.
Okay, let's get the other ending where she's like super in love with me for some reason. Is it?
The interior of the cab, the blade is. The door to the base. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the.
Okay.
Name.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Like, so is your name Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay. Just asking, I was kind of curious, to be honest.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Why does she look like Lois in that one frame? I don't know why.
That's weird.
I got my Glock in my Rory.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Look, man, I gotta see.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I've already went through this
the
part,
chains
but...
binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Oh, now I can skip it.
They're large and heavy.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of... You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I'll go down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh yeah, I forgot she
Fine. No, we won't have any of that.
Warn her.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade! Move.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. Excuse me? Forget he said anything.
Be honest, yes, please.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but
last time? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own.
I do, but I shouldn't.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean. But it's still a stone basement. Okay, we don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
That's right.
And you've died. We damned a whole world.
Wait, what? But everything resetted.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do that?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on...
What? No, she's a prisoner. If another version of me was pushed to such drastic...
That's okay. You were just doing...
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
Let me guess. End the...
I just want to make you happy.
Alright, let's get this ending since this is the quicker one.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes...
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this...
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
This is a big deal.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Okay. Yeah, and I got the... A lot going on. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor you will ever. Time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where does she... Is that a mirror?
Going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and
It's just the end for you. But not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're on once again. The mirror always just makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains, or even unravel it. Find yourself in long quiet once again. Cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach it.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
You think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
There's something in here. You know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does, but I don't know why, but for just... He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Maybe.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing
I feel like there
want
should be
to see
specific.
is what you choose
So
for
okay.
me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage of a completion, then I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
I'm not waiting forever. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
We'll see.
I will be here, waiting for you.
If everything goes dark, you die.
You're on a path.
Apparently continues to the cabin. I'll get the same one,
You
but
make
the other ending for it.
The blade.
Hello?
Good. You walk. You're only making this more difficult. You're making no. You're doing walk up to.
Maybe there's some...
Easier for whom? Fine. No, we won't. Stop that.
Oh, you spy bastard.
Thank you.
There's no getting...
A betrayal of will is still...
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh my.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
Maybe.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I died.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second, if he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alright, let's go.
A warning. before you go. She will. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess. The blade is your implement.
Guess I'll take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not
Actually a bad idea. Wait, why haven't we done that before?
That's because there isn't. There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's gotta... But it does matter. Come on now. He's pretty much in charge.
Doesn't matter. What if we're being lied to? He's willing to lie to us about something in this mirror. Okay.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Well, I don't know.
But there was a mirror a second ago. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Clap, clap, clap. Alright, let's go to the basement. Hopefully something bad won't happen.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
What do you mean by probably? I'm not nasty. Come on, don't say that about me.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
You're being mean.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps
I'm like
coming
a
up
giant
the path.
pussy.
I know who
Yeah, I'm no
you are,
pussy.
and I remember what you've done.
She must
I
have you
pooped
confused
a
with
star
someone.
sprinkle. I can't do it.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Slay the dragon, not lay
Fine,
the dragon.
fine. You're the boss.
Oh.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Ew, she
you
got
can just
turned
make
on.
out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
That should look even hotter. Well, I mean...
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
No, actually, it's in, like, my butt cheeks.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Oh, don't look at me like that.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp.
How'd
How'd
you
you
figure that one out?
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Not really.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Look,
Let's chat her up a
the
bit
dude
first.
last time
Maybe
was
we
being
can find a
a
middle
dick,
ground.
to be honest. I
where
was trying not to
everyone's
kill
happy.
you, but I didn't have the option.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Huh? Yeah, sorry about last time. Do this one. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
Look.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets.
Don't worry,
We
I
can't
saved.
just
Oh,
give
wait,
it to her.
I can't.
What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do
you.
I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Look! This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Aha, nah, never mind. I would never do such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Of course.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
That easy. Why don't you just do that?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her.
Yeah.
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regretted it. Regretted it. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. You can make this better. That's why I gave it to you. That's why I gave you the blade. Chose it last time, regretted it. Now you do it. Choice is yours.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right.
Really?
I told you. This is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Your face very blank because you really knew this was gonna happen, but like...
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hand your power to a suspicious character. Past life game.
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us.
That is true. She just said, "Well, I did kill her, So
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
yeah.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Yeah, sadly.
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
That's true.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least
Twice.
Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
If this place is different, it keeps changing. Or even now.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Of course I am.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. Sure, we'll see what she has to say for herself, but don't forget that whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been telling us. We should keep our cards close to our chest. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Good.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail.
That doesn't make sense.
You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. Great! Not even he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening? Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure.
Yeah.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
A lot. A lot of them.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's just go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
I guess.
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Yeah. There's a lot of
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I don't know, man.
We
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different. You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror.
Oh my god.
I still don't get his angle here. Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there.
Yeah, it's true.
He's either a liar, or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Let's go.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yeah, go.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
What did you say?
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Wait, her voice worn down by pain and suspicion. Oh. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Lead down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? Does that mean?
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
A lot of weird things.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us. Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free
I
her.
want to do that.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1.
Oh, I thought that was like a thing on
It's
my
2
screen.
against 2.
Just for skin.
You don't count.
Did you see this thing right here?
And why shouldn't he?
I thought there was like dust on my screen. No, it's just on the skin.
Because he's
Oh,
clearly
it's on,
not
it's
one
on
of
the
us.
game.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a
But
say.
it's never been him. It's been someone.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blink back. You're on your own. Cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team
Free hero.
You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Well, hate me all you want.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Yeah.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
100%. Cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't like it.
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
Beat you.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah. Step into your freedom. Turning over a new leaf.
Open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Well, it's not the worst thing in the world.
What do we do now?
I don't know.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Yeah, alright. You do not get to a chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Emery's return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now, it's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Finally. We're going places.
Coach the mirror. Coach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence has reached forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. That isn't right. It can't be nothing. There are fissures. You focus your gaze, and then you see it. Figure, faint and veiled. The shadow. On the reflection. Or are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh shit. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image into glass. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. Let's save here. What are you? Something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have some questions for you, though. There's a lot to ask. Ah, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you.
Narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
Oops. Close to my job, isn't it? You need help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade, but you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you damned to extinction to fall this far. Oh, shut up. Are you, what? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. Like you said something like that. Said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? Oh, you hubris.
I do.
All this
People
hubris.
out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Will it help it if I look away or stop asking
We've
questions?
already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
It really hasn't. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
So, do you know about the looping? So, oh shit, it's a lot of questions.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
What?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yeah. Death of the author. Another question.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I'll see. Final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. Feel strange. The long quiet. All of this is you, but you are the long quiet. A vast and nascent. Especially of a process or organization just coming into an existence and beginning to display signs of future potential. So I'm just like a vast and I'm a huge and new god. Okay. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. This entire plane is just me. Okay. Feed to the cabin one last time. Thorny vessel. Bring the thorn to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness. There's nothing for you to find. Oh! Oh, hey. What the fuck?
I can finally see you. And it's been
Oh, and you can finally see me. Whoops. It's been so long and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Who are you? Long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
You know about the Echo? Did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I guess.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yeah, I see.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I don't want to know what happens. There's just so many stories left unfinished. Can we just really leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
What? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Like, this is weird.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
What?
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have like, oh shit. Sorry, my phone dropped. Random lady thing. Like, I need answers before I could just say, yeah, let's do it.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at
I think I
things that are
can.
beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Well, I can't.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
What?
Your compassion is what freed us
Oh, there's
both.
so many things I gotta do in this
Compassion is
game.
a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
And I saw there was a good ending. I'll try to reach that. Like, there's nothing to lecture me the second I got here. Like, if I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so. Like.
And yet you did. First by giving me your life, and then by refusing to take mine. You don't need to turn back to the way things were before.
Hey, chill.
Your lover attempts to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
It's like. Like, you act as the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Sure?
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, and alive, dead, alive, dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me.
Yeah.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I want to engage in violence.
But violence is to cleanse the flow of everything between us. Do not deny.
I'm gonna deny.
And do not cover conflict with fear.
If I was in these things, I would be like countering so hard.
To question another thing is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Well. No, I'm not done yet, bitch. What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we spent apart if not me existing as myself?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
No. Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
I don't know, but...
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Yeah, can I? This is stupid. As the clash between you beats, you begin to shake. Your will is rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
What are you saying?
There is no constant. There is no center.
What about Fortnite then?
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Wait, what? It's easy to believe in things when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Yeah.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is true.
It feels like a perspective. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm like, keep having this thing. Ooh, wow.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Oh! What's up, man? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Yeah, I guess. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
Hey.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, what the fuck? What, any more design? Oh. Cabin.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy. But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
I like that.
Yeah.
Roll times 6.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Yeah.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Let me save. Oh, a lot has just happened, and I do not know what the fuck is going on. Is it just me and you? Did everyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
I see. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. Or take the away.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah. The basement. It's always giving me more choices than not.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Something must.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
There we go. No, it's not it. There we go. I was trying to see if I could like extend the thing. Sit with her. Talk. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as... I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Not fun. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of here.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Yeah.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
But...
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting do anything to help them, the people out there? If they continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right?
Yeah.
Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
We're gonna eventually find ourselves here back. We're gonna eventually find ourselves back here eventually.
Nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Yeah. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things will end worse? What if when I make it my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? Oh wait, can I? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We decided to do this every single time. Eventually, something's different. Something has to change. It can't just be the same rodeo over again. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I guess. Yeah, I don't want to go through that thing where you were like a literal arm thing that fucking took over my body and shit. It was weird. Creepy. Weird.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Just like something has like. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to be being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh, I love you too.
Everything goes dark, you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here.
And I'm back here again. That's... Oh, not it.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melodic weight sits border of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the... Destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's go. Leave the cabin. I know there's a good ending. I saw it in the achievements, for God's sakes. There's a bunch of other endings that I might do on my own later. Leave the basement. Stairs. I'll try to get the good ending this stream. Very late. It's 4:10 in the morning. Sleeping. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
It really is. I'll search up a guide for that. I'm not going to really go back and forth. Running through like 30 different simulations because that'll take way too goddamn long. And I do want to sleep. Maybe if I just... Yeah. This will be basically the same thing over... Well, like, I don't know. Would it be the same thing? It'll be different interactions, but like it'll just be me skipping through text a lot, and a lot, and a lot. And there's like a lot of achievements that there's 97 achievements. I've unlocked 37. I don't remember unlocking 37, but I did. Like, because this is I don't want to show everything in the game because I feel like it'll just be like I don't know. It's like for Corpse Party. I don't know if I'm gonna get every single ending for that one. Because, you know, it's something I might just want to do for myself, and it will probably be a lot of repeated dialogue. So, you know, it's just to get the good ending, and then if you want to play it yourself, you play it yourself. Quiet here. Path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but even more to see beyond this place. Fruits of your labor, world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in your limbs. You couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. Feel your wings spanning the cosmos scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension. By night, flame. You can feel the glass, the construct, pressing in on you, fighting you across infinite skies, infinite angles, push back and strain again. But it's not you.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Yeah. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives away. Oh. And the shattering. for free, and before you lies the endless expanse of your, of your absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and treacherous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We didn't forget what you told us.
What?
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
When?
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules.
Probably not.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
That's why I should take my pills.
Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it?
It's gonna happen.
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation.
There's no good ending for you.
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Right? A new unending dawn, and everyone hates you. Slay the princess and make some enemies along the way. What? Looks like I hate myself. Oh, I should not be skipping through this. I'm not doing this. I forgot I was streaming. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Thank you for so much playing as an expression is the track order for a special playlist just for you. I'd like to take a screenshot. Hey. What? Here, I'll take a screenshot. F12. That was something. Explore. Nah. There other game. Go check on Steam first. Yeah, but I'm not gonna join any Discord servers or Reddits or anything. I don't even go on them anyways. Like. I don't go on Reddit for like other than curse comments. I don't go on Discord or check any servers or anything like that. I'm literally stagnant. I either talk to my friends or that's it. I only talk to anybody else. Yeah. That was something. I want to see. What happens if I just... Bro, I think it was... I don't need answers. Break the mirror without answers.
Ever the passive player.
Or just kill her now.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. But you say nothing.
Hey.
And so your quietude continues.
Abounds this torrent of blades cut you from back.
What if I just keep being silent?
Is your unbroken silence a lack of answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
Not really, I've just been...
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
Yeah, I'm never gonna say anything to you, to be honest. Just gonna keep quiet.
Your stoicism knows no end.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep quiet, bro.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Oh, to destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good.
Open your eyes and accept what we are.
Oh, let me save here.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
You don't have to face her alone. I don't think you can. There's still a piece of me.
It's time to resume.
She's You can't, and yeah, the interior of the cabin is... No blade it is. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? It sounded... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Well, I can only sit with her.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
Well, the first time we met, I scared you so much your organs stopped working. And I meant to do that.
What?
If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me. But hey, we both took things a little far, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's no big deal. All of that's behind us now, I think.
Whatever it is.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
That's true.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being
Yeah,
us
like
is
being
plenty.
omnipotent and like that it's not fun, to be honest. I don't want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Yeah.
Just like this cabin.
Are you...
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Oh, really? It's too much.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Yeah. You finally tell me your name?
I never had one.
What?
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Alright.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know...
Of course you would like
I think
that.
I like that.
I don't know if this was really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
I only wanted to slay you out there. It's easier to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad you don't want to kill me anymore. So, what's your plan?
I don't know. Like, I didn't bring anything. I think the only thing left for us to do here is leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know. Something new would happen? I don't know, but I always wanted to leave with you. I didn't like being a god. I want to walk out the cabin door, just you and me, chilling, relaxing, sipping on gin and juice and laying back.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long.
Yeah,
either.
you're leaving?
I'm sure I can find the others.
Don't leave me, bro. You're like, you're the best one, bro. Come on. I can't leave with the voice of the hero. Bro, he's the only guy who was like backing me up a lot of the times, actually, when I think about it. The opportunist kind of double backside me. He was a dick. He would backstab me the second anything happened. I'll go with the princess then. You lead the princess, you lead, and the princess follows. And together you leave the basement behind for the last time. Quiet as you ascend, comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence, words, noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seizes her. She's unsure of herself, first time in a long time. In her long and short existence, she has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet still. I can't read, and yet she still is. Fuck, I should be going to bed. I need to recharge my brain because I cannot be reading anymore. And then she crosses the room to the outside door. Follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there.
Oh, we're just gonna have to see.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Well, let's go. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. And that's it. But this. Ah, yes, the voices in your head. Thank you, Jonathan Sims. You made me go crazy. That's nice. Gotta say, this is a game that got me thinking, which a lot of games don't. I just kind of go through it and just like don't care about anything, but this was it was really nice. Like how nice. even know. That's just. It's been a minute since I played a game that got me like I sit down and I just like I don't even know what to think. Right? Like, I've played a lot of games. I've played a lot of games with choices, but it didn't feel like I had a choice in anything in a lot of those games. It just felt like things happened. They all led to the same thing. But this, it just has. Gotta say, the voice actor, her voice actor is really good. Man. Whoa. What's up? What happened? You're like, can I not look at that? That was weird. I didn't have this open. That kind of scared me. Wait. Wow, would have liked to know that. Well, actually. Oh, what? Wait, what?
Self-voicing enabled.
Oh, okay.
Self-voicing disabled.
I was like, what? It's actually cool too. What the fuck? Shift? What the fuck? Don't mind me. I'm just learning shit.
Self-voicing disabled.
Hey, like this. There's a lot to this game. I don't even. Let me try something out. I don't think did I do this? I don't remember.
You're here to. Seriously? You're just going. Fine. I suppose. Good. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking. That's strange.
Voice.
You're really. Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Where's... Like, I don't even... This is like... It's weird. It's just like... It's a bit of a shocker to me. Being given so many choices, them being so different, leading to so many different outcomes, it's just, I guess, what shocked me the most, and what, because this doesn't feel like, because I know Corpse Party has like a lot of repeated dialogue. Not lots, but I see there's a lot of just kind of back and forth. But this game didn't feel like that. Everything I did never felt like it was going through the same outcome. But like maybe some of the choices, but very little. It felt like I was actually doing something different each time. And as I look, there is a lot of goddamn endings.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Like, and sorry, I was just thinking more. I was like, the fact that the voices were basically like reflections on the endings I got. Like the paranoid is based on the when I literally I fucking just shut down, and the paranoid had a counter to her to make sure our body lives from not dying from just being around her. Or the what was it, the stubborn being, fighting, like being, oh, I could stop this one, like when she was like a big beast. I know there's more I haven't gotten yet. I don't remember. A lot actually I haven't gotten yet. There was an ending where let me see my saves actually. That's something. Like, I've talked to her, I've killed her. I haven't killed her when she's looking behind her back yet. I think that will give me one of these endings. I don't know if I'll do it. I'll probably play this game again next week, because I have a lot of stuff to do over the weekend. So yeah.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
The fuck?
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Wait, this didn't happen the first time I tried to do this.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger. What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
I never even met
is
her.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been.
Yeah, they've totally been there. It must have been... Maybe.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yes.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
There's really nowhere else to go since I'm just trapped here.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? You have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, and when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine.
Alright.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
By the way, there's a quote-unquote... Sorry, I was just looking at the achievements again. There's the quote-unquote good ending. Quote-unquote. Massive. It's just quote-unquote good ending. I wonder how I get that. Pretty sure I just kill her. Wait, let me just save here. Load. I think I want to see something. I don't know where was it.
You step forward and this really is. You bring your fist crashing down against the... You've nowhere to go but down.
Oh wait, no, I'm already... Whoops.
I'm going to take that... Finally ready to go. If that's your plan, then... The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Dying and coming back, clashing against each other over the fate of everything, forever.
Did she just admit out loud that she's gonna end the world if she gets out of here?
Is she?
She most certainly did. I hope you've made a mental note of that, hero. There's no more room for doubt.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your bat collides with your we're fuck. You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against your grip. Loosens from the impact. The blade still.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Oh, I don't need it. I didn't hear the... I'm about to... I'm fisticuffing right now.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling. That it's just us. That when we hurt each other, we're alive. And when that happens, everything else is gone.
Okay, I just want to let them know.
You feel it too, right?
I guess.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes?
Yeah.
Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to... Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this...
Oh, I think this is where you get an achievement for taking the bait.
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick. And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us. So that's a great point. So please stop hesitating and end this now.
I'm not tricking you. I just don't want you to be afraid. It's boring if you're afraid. Neither of us can die in any way that matters. If you need proof, then take it.
Alright, bet.
The princess grins as her arm...
Good. Enough talk. Let's fight.
You and the princess attack each other once again. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and... it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
I didn't hear no bell.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
I didn't hear no bell.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back. Ah! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her?
The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Nah, bro.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything. Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that.
Wait, said what? Huh?
But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
You're gonna answer it.
Why the bloody hell not? Because Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
I think we all thought of that one.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink.
What?
If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moment arguing with you.
It's time.
Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Ignoring your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Oh shit.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
He doesn't answer your voice, he's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here.
What
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
I feel so
tired.
She's gone.
Okay, so that's... I was just trying to explore that. Also something else I wanted to see from this.
With free from your blade, you both, and then... Yes.
That was a good...
You and the princess, and then you get roasted, isn't it?
Okay, go back to this point, and then I'll end stream, because I do want to see this thing. It's a lot to this game. Take those.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. And how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, like that.
Yes! Isn't this
That
so
even like
much better?
sideways.
Okay,
Oh, actually
fine.
still the same
You're
right
right.
now.
This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already. We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there's death. There isn't. You insist. This really is... You reach for it, was there, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
That.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day. You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Huh?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone.
Yeah.
Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened?
I walked.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No, there's...
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but well, I'm the only one down here.
What?
So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
What?
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Me neither, bro.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
What?
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Oh, bro, I don't understand, to be honest.
We would always start by stabbing her.
But who, where, what,
Which
when, how?
Any of them.
What?
I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Yeah, me neither.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Oh.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Oh.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. What? Why are they the same option?
And do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Because I am. Everything you've heard about me is true.
Waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath.
We'll have a save so I can go back anytime.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Feels like I'm...
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah.
Go on.
Pillars.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife beaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, what the fuck's happening?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
That too.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't know, to be honest.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Wait, can I... Give me a second.
Surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Wait, is this working? I wonder, give me a second. Give me a second, I need to see if this is working. Jesus! It is. It is working. Oh wait, but it's not on the right... Oh, I'm like, wait, it's not on the right microphone, is it? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Give me a second. Alright. Let me turn off this. Alright. Let me see if it's working now. Alright. This game is very pretty loud, by the way. I need to lower some... Oh my god. What is that noise? Wow. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't know what is creating that noise from my microphone. I gotta still test out some of these settings. Alright, let me just continue. It was like an echo thing that I have, but I don't know how it works exactly. I haven't used any of these options in like since I got this mic. But I can't fix you, to be honest. I'll do my best. And you're gone. When everything is possible, nothing is.
She's gone. And there's that. I'm begging you, don't. Don't look at it. I don't like that.
Something finds me. You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. There's nowhere for you to be but here. Thoughts without I think that we are ocean. Yes. No, these ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Yeah, it's like multiple of you.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Just let me search this up a bit. Oh wow. Apparently, if the player encounters the stranger before any other princess, the shifting mold will apologize for bringing the player early. Wait, if the player encounters the stranger first and follows the hero to the heart of the shifting mound, the contrarian will be there. He remarks, "Well, we never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean, if you ask if it's just the three of you, the hero confirms that the other voices are trapped in her, and the contrarian replies, and I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. We're just glad to see you. Glad you're back to see things through." What?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. Nothing, as we are. There is no exit, but this vessel is bring me.
Okay, so I'll just save here. I'll leave that later. Let me go quit and do this one. I didn't mean to actually. Whoops, I'm an idiot. Let me just open the game up again. There's something that I did see that I did kick into the good ending for. What if I just straight up do what he says and like just do it like that? I'll skip a lot. I'm gonna be skipping a lot of dialogue, but you know. I was, by the way, waiting that long. That actually really freaked me out. Okay, silently return to the cabin.
We're not gonna go. The end of the blade is your. You take. She sounds good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward. Your grip on the blade.
I'm probably changed. So.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Damn.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
This
is it, isn't it?
Yeah, I didn't even give you a chance.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Wait. I could actually change what. Oops, I meant to save. What if I say, of course not? That was way too easy.
Over? We should make sure. What's the harm? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortal as you fall.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? Whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so at least the same.
You're on a
at least to the Razor ending and Razor Jin ending.
It's over. We should. I really don't think you. We definitely. I'm sorry. Wait. What was that? You know what that was.
I guess I won't be dying alone.
Something quick. Let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. As you fall, she falls.
Wait, what? I shouldn't be skipping, bro. I shouldn't be skipping. I didn't see what that said. The pulse. Oh man, there's so much in this game and it's fucking good, but I don't really have time and it's 5:22 in the morning and I want to sleep. So much shit.
It's over. We should. I read and what I've. What you?
I guess.
Quick! It's too.
And I'll see you.
You was for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
Oh no, it's still the Razor. Okay, let's load here. Of course it is. She's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah. Leave. Yeah, it's like, what if I just
You
kill
open
her?
the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
What?
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I won't. This is like, oh. Oh yeah. No.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Oh, fuck no. Hell no.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you? I made this happy little place. Fine. Whatever. The princess's body is dust and bones.
Damn.
Though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you. You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Okay,
end
now this one's new. I'll just get the new music's different, and that creeps me the fuck out. Oh, wrong load. I'll probably just kind of feel like I'm just saving up the saves and like just continue from here.
This isn't an ending. This is what's best for
Yeah,
everyone.
this isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has played, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward? The fuck?
Time. Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have the little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone! I like how our song is like, it's like an ending, right? But it doesn't count, but the good ending doesn't count. Okay, you can stop with the clapping now, alright? Jesus Christ, it's getting very annoying. The princess, the world ender, eternal bliss. Eternal bliss. Yay, you did it! Alright, that was just, if you just do it in like 2 seconds. But then there's the Spectre and all that, and there's a lot of other endings. I'm not gonna keep the thing on this thing, the title screen, because that freaked me the fuck out. Like, I saw the thing, her face get close up and the shatter thing. I'm not dealing with that shit again. But, I'll deal with it for a minute. I don't know, it freaked me out when I saw this, but this game is really good. There's a lot more for me to get. I have 44 out of 97 achievements gotten. I have 45% like I'm 45% done. I don't know how I did it that fast. 5. Oh God, it's been 6 hours. But yeah. That was a game. That was a experience. Like, this is. Let me see. I gotta say, I did not expect any of this from this game. I did not think this would happen. I didn't think there'd be like gods and universes and all this shit. I thought this was like a horror game. What, a princess that you shouldn't really believe killing you a lot and all that. Well, that did happen, but I didn't think it would be like this. Dude, it was way different. So I'm tired. I'm going to bed. It's been 6 hours and I've reached a lot of endings. I might play more of the game next week. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, let's end the stream. This. I'm so tired. This week, let me see something. No, I was like, maybe I should do another ending or another thing. No, it's too late for that already. I see the sun. Alright, I'm ending stream. I guess I could just... good morning, basically. It's not even good night. Right.